Jason Markley and Tom Prokop battling out for that 5th and 6th spot right here in the front chicane. Jason in the white, blue, and red car gets a little sideways into the double apex. Right behind him is Tom Prokop around the carousel. That is your only close battle on the track right now. Everybody spread out by pretty much the lap. In that front chicane right now and into the double apex. Jason Markley in the 5th spot, Tom Prokop in 6th. We've got 8 minutes to go, guys. 8 minutes left. Watch it right here in front, guys. Caution right here on the front straightaway. Right here, David, in front. It is clear. Leader coming up on you guys, Tom and Jason. Thank you guys. Lazar Alonso still out in front, got that 1 lap advantage on Chris Velez. We've got 7 minutes to go. 7 minutes left. In race number 2, I'll take a 5-minute break right after this race before we start the warm-up. 1 more time. Lazaro Alonso comes by 22.1. That time by. Everybody starting to pace themselves back just a little bit. Save that fuel with 6 minutes to go. Velez with 21.5. That time by. Got your 3rd place car up. David Blakeney down the back straight. David comes by with a 22.1. He's a lap and a half behind Velez. But he's got a full lap advantage back to Eugene Osborne in the 4th spot. Your top 3 cars separated out pretty good right now. All 3 of those guys looking to bump up into the final. Minutes down and 5 minutes left to go. Lazaro Alonso out in front, 21.3 last time by. Race number 2, start bringing them in, guys. Race number 2, start bringing them into tech. Once again, I'll give you guys a 5-minute break after this race is over, but start bringing your cars into tech. Closing in on 4 minutes to go. Lazaro Alonso out in front. Still has that 1 lap advantage on Chris Velez. David Blakeney a full lap and a half behind in the 3rd spot. Then you've got a lap behind to Eugene. 2:30 left on the master clock. 26:30 down and 3:30 still to go. Your leader down the back straightaway. Lifting down that back straight, saving some fuel. 22:3 last time by for Lazaro. Got a lap and a half advantage on Chris Velez. Velez comes by with a 22.4 that time by. David Blakeney, your third place car, 22 flat that time by. He's a full lap behind Velez. One lap behind him is Eugene Osborne. One lap behind him is Tom Pocock in the 5th spot. And 8 seconds behind him is Jason Markley in the 6th spot. What's going on to the back straightaway? That is clear. Minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes left. Who has saved enough fuel to make it to the final run here? I hope so. Lazaro Alonso been out in front this entire race. He is just flipping it around. Oh, he gets a little sideways coming into that front chicane. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 left. Top two cars nose to tail separated by 2 laps right now. Then you've got David Blakeney about 17 seconds behind Velez in 3rd. We got 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute left. With a 2-lap advantage on Chris Velez. David Blakeney about 8 seconds back in the 3rd spot behind Velez. Top 3 cars looking to bump up into that final. They've got 30 seconds to go. Eugene Osborne 1 lap down to David. He gets his lap back as they go down the back straightaway. Watch coming into the double apex. That is clear. 15 seconds to go, guys. 15 seconds. Time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on.
Lazaro Alonso done. Chris Velez done. Jason Markley done. Eugene Osborne done. David Blakeney done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Let's bring them in and take them into tech. Race number 2 warm-up will start at 11:55. Race number 2 warm-up will start at 11:55. Taking the win that run, Lazaro Alonso. Finishing in 2nd spot, Chris Velez, and David Blakeney ends up in 3rd. Good run, guys. Once again, let's get all those cars into tech, and we'll get warm-up for race number 2 started at 11:55, so 5 minutes from now. And I'm going to need 4 volunteer turn marshals from that last race. Guys can come out and volunteer turn marshal for me. I would appreciate that. Once again, we could use 4 volunteer turn marshals from the last race.
Hubiera hecho.
Got about 3 minutes till warm up for race number 2. 3 minutes till warm up for race number 2. Once again, standing positions on the driver's stand is based on your car number. Number 1 gets first choice. Number 5 gets 5th. I am going to need 4 guys from that last race to come out in turn marshal. 4 guys from that last race come volunteer out. I would appreciate that. Race number 2, you guys are going to start warm up in 3 minutes. Once again, all cars will not be released from tech until all cars are clear. So race number 1, guys, will still be in tech until after race number 2. So don't be waiting around for your car right now. I can use 4 volunteer turn marshals from the last race, guys. If you guys start making your way out, I would appreciate that. Two minutes till warm-up starts for race number 2. 2 minutes.
Kyle. I told you about the reading thing. A little bit, but I still have some of the warm.
1 minute till warm-up starts, guys. 1 minute till warm-up starts. Once again, if I can get 4 guys from that last race, grab a bottle of water, come on out and turn marshal. Could use some help turn marshal in. After this race is complete, we'll have a 10-minute practice session for Kyle and Satoshi, and then track will be open for practice, and then we'll get into the A mains after that. 30 seconds till we start practice, warm-up for this race, 30 seconds. "15 seconds till we start warm-up, guys. 15 seconds. All right, guys, warm-up has started. 3-minute warm-up has started for race number 2. 3 minutes has started. I need my turn marshal to start making your way out, guys. Once again, we need our turn marshals, get 4 guys. I saw Tom coming out there to help me out. Need some other guys as well. Dean's coming out here. Tom's coming out here. Who else can we get to come out? And turn marshal.
And Bill Jarrett.
Walter, you got your marshal for us? Thank you. You can take the cage. The far cage. That one. Yep.
Have less.
And
2 minutes to
let's
start the race.
see.
George Velasco. Ken Riverty.
Jason Markley, can I get you a turn marshal, please?
Penny Graff.
1:45 left in the warm-up, guys. 1:45 left in warm-up.
Austin Sarnell. John Christensen.
Jason Markley, can I get you turn marshal, please? Jason to the carousel. Sir, 1 minute left in warm-up, guys. 1 minute left.
1 minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Lineup's going to be Austin on the 1, Kevin on the 2, Bill on the 3, Pepe on the 4, George on the 5, Luis on the 6, Ken on the 7, Jeff Pendergraft on the 8, space 9 will be open, and John will be on the 10. Number 2, Kevin Cole, pull up to Kyle. Number 6 to go to Phil, that's going to be Luis. Luis, pull up to Phil. Luis, pull up to Phil. Then right behind Kevin Cole will be Bill Jarrett. Pepe Velez behind Bill, and George behind. There we go. After Luis is Ken, and then Jeff Pendergraft pull up. And John Christensen in spot. Here we go, guys. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going on the tone. Semi-final odd on the track. Top 3 cars bumping up into the final. Austin Sarnell, your TQ in this race, out in front. Kevin Cole dropping back just a little bit in second. And you've got George Velasco going on the inside of Bill Jarrett to take over third. Jarrett dropping back to fourth. Still a long race, 30-minute race for these guys. George getting a little sideways out of that center chicane. Gives Bill a chance to close in. Your closest battle right now is for third and fourth around the carousel. George running that bright pink, green, and white car down the back straightaway. Austin Sarnell starting to pull away just a little bit, 20.2. Last time by, he's got a 2-second advantage now on Kevin Cole. Kevin with a 20.7. George in the third spot, 21 flat. Bill Jarrett with a 21 flat as well. Luis with a 21.3 in the fifth spot. John Christensen has off the track there, waiting for guys to come by. that's going to drop him back into the 6th spot. Austin Sarnell now with a 4-second advantage on George Velasco up into that 2nd spot now. He's got Bill Jarrett right behind him. Luis Renzilio running in the 4th spot. Kevin Cole working back up into 5th. Ken Gerberding dropping back to 6th. Only at the 2-minute mark, 28 minutes still to go for these guys. Your leader, that white and blue car down the back straightaway, Austin Sarnell, bounced by the stripe with a 20.1 that time by. George Velasco with a 20.6 in that 2nd spot. He's 5 seconds behind your leader. And then about a second behind him is Bill Jarrett. Luis still hanging on to that 4th spot. Kevin Cole trying to work his way back up after that early mistake. Race from these guys right now. Both semis have been clean. For that 4th spot right now. Luis Renzilio goes a little high around the double apex. Kevin Cole goes on the inside and takes the spot away. Far on the move right now is Pepe Velez. Down the back straight he comes, closing in on Ken Gerberding across the start-finish line. That is a battle for 6th and 7th. Pepe goes on the inside. Ken lets him have that line. Pepe Velez up into 6th now. Ken dropping back to 7th. Ron Christensen pulling off the stand. We've got Austin Sarnell still out in front with a 5-second advantage now. Austin coming up on Jeff Pendergraft, put him a lap down. Big shirt. George Velasco still about 5 seconds back. Will Jarrett about 2 seconds behind George now in the 3rd spot. Top 3 cars are looking to bump up into that semi or that final. Down and 26 minutes still to go. Snack Shack is open, guys. They are open right now for lunch if you guys are looking for something to eat. We have hamburgers, hot dogs, chicken tenders, sandwiches, paninis, all kinds of good stuff, salad. They are here for a couple hours for us. Minutes down and 25 minutes still to go. Austin Sarnell out in front, sets fast lap of the race. Last time by, 20 flat last time by for Austin. Backed it up with a 20.1. He's coming in on Ken Gerberding to put him a lap down. In the 2nd spot is George Velasco, that bright pink, green, and white car in the short chute right now. George is about 6 seconds behind your leader. Bill Jarrett cruising around in that 3rd spot, about 3 seconds behind George. And you got Pepe Velez working his way back up into the 4th spot now. After a rough start with Pepe, he has worked his way back up and has got his sights set on Bill Jarrett. He's about 6 seconds behind Jarrett. Luis not too far behind Pepe in the 5th spot. Watch on the front straight. We guys got car upside down on the front straight just after the chicane. Watch the front straight. Caution front straight. Caution front straight. That is clear. the carousel right now. Has a 6-second advantage to George Velasco. George with 20.3 last time by. That's his quick lap so far. Bill Jarrett still about 3 seconds back in that third spot. Jarrett comes by with a 20.1 that time by. That's his quick lap so far. Everybody getting into a pretty good groove right now. Sarnell turns to 19.9 last time by. Sets fast lap of the race. George Velasco about 8 seconds back. Bill Jarrett starting to reel in George a little bit as they come around the carousel. You got about a second separating your second and third place car. Then you've got about 9 seconds back to Pepe Velez in the fourth spot. Luis Rinsvilio running in fifth, about 5 seconds behind Pepe. 4 seconds behind Luis is Ken Gerberding in the 6th spot. Kevin Cole running in 7th and Jeff Pendergraft running in 8th. This time down the back straight, 20 flat last time by for Austin. Comes through the sweeper across the line with another 20 flat, opening up to a 10-second advantage right now on George Velasco. George has got a whole rear view mirror full of Bill Jarrett right now. That's a battle for second and third. And your top 3 cars looking to bump up into the final. Second and third, nose to tail around the carousel. We've got 10 minutes down and 20 minutes still to go. And you got 4th spot is Pepe Velez, about 11 seconds behind Jarrett. Closest battle right now is for that second and third spot coming into the double apex right now. George and Bill battling it out. George comes by 21-1, Bill Jarrett 21-2. George goes a little high in that 180, gives Bill a chance to close in. Here they come through the short chute and into the front chicane. Carousel, second and third, nose to tail. We've got 11 minutes down and 19 minutes still to go. Pepe Velez still 10 seconds behind those guys in the 4th spot. Your leader has done checked out. Austin Sarnell out in front, 20.4 last time by for Austin. 14-second advantage back to George Velasco. Bill Jarrett sitting right behind George in that 3rd spot. Both those guys looking to bump up into the final. still keeping Pepe Velez at bay. Pepe is about 11 seconds back in that 4th spot. Start finish line, you got one in the wall. Caution, start finish line, got a wheel in the sweeper. Watch it in the sweeper. And it is clear, guys. Track is clear. Still got your battle for 2nd and 3rd coming into the double apex. George and Bill still duking it out for 2nd and 3rd. But these guys are just in a groove right now, probably comfortable where they're at. They still got 11 seconds back to Pepe Velez in the 4th spot. Out in front on that Sunday casual drive, Austin Sarnell. 20.7 that time by. He's got a 15-second advantage. He hits the little curves coming into that center chicane. Got it back down on the rubber side down and kept going. Oh, George gets a little hairy coming to that center chicane, gets stuffed into the pipe in there. Bill Jarrett now up into the 2nd spot. George Velasco dropping back to 3rd. Now he's got Pepe Velez right behind him. This is a battle for that final transfer position. We got 14 minutes down and 16 minutes still to go. George making one little mistake that last time. It cost him a full 10 seconds. Here's your battle for that 3rd spot. Down the back straightaway they come. George Velasco and Pepe Velez. Pepe closing in, coming into the 180. All over his back bumper. Through that center chicane. They tangle coming into that chicane. George takes that spot back, and Pepe slides back in behind him. Luis Renzillo starting to reel these guys in. That's your 5th place car. Closing in on that halfway point, guys. 15 minutes down and 15 minutes still to go. Oh, Pepe upside down in that center chicane. That seems to be his Achilles heel all weekend. He's had some issues in there all weekend. Cheerleader Austin Sarnell has it in cruise mode in that short chute and into the front kink. Austin with a 20.5 last time by. Sarnell with a 20.3 that time by. He's got 15-second advantage back to Bill Jarrett. So about 3/4 of a lap advantage back to Bill Jarrett in the 2nd spot. George Velasco about a half a lap behind in 3rd. Pepe Velez about 4 seconds behind George now in the 4th spot. Then you got Ken Gerberding and Luis Renzillo battling out for that 5th and 6th spot. And Jeff Pendergraph 1 lap behind those guys in 7th. Coming to put Luis another lap down around the double apex they come. 16:30 down and 13:30 still to go. Pepe Velez trying to reel back in George Velasco. That is a battle for that final transfer position. George hanging on to that third spot. Pepe 2 seconds back in fourth. George comes by with a 21.3, that time by Pepe, 20.8. Second and a half separating your third and fourth place car. Leader by the stripe again, Austin Sarnell, 20.8 that time by. Chris, can you pop out that body when he comes in? Good, Jeff. Pop the back bumper out. Jeff, bring your car into pit lane. We'll pop the body out of it. Good as we can get. 19 minutes down and 11 minutes still to go. Austin Sarnell out in front, 20.8 last time by in that blue and white lane car. Coming around the double apex on the left side. Bill Jarrett about 14 seconds back in that third spot. George Velasco still hanging on to third, that final transfer position. But here comes Pepe Velez, a battle for that final transfer and bump spot. We will take the 2 fastest non-bumps out of both races. So we'll have to see after this race is over who we will take also. But right now this is a final transfer position battle. George Velasco hanging on to that third spot. Gets a little high coming out of that double apex. Pepe Velez all over his back bumper as they come onto the back straightaway. George Velasco hanging on to that third spot. Pepe coming into hot. Around that 180 into that chicane. George gets a little sideways coming out of there. Able to hang on to that spot. Pepe Velez still hanging on to fourth. Down the back straight they come, third and fourth. George Velasco still hanging on to that spot. Less than 10 minutes to go, guys. Less than 10 minutes to go. Less than 9 minutes to go. Your still closest battle right now is George Velasco and Pepe Velez for that final transfer position. George hanging on to that third spot. Pepe about a second back. the third spot. 2.5 seconds behind him is Pepe Velez in fourth. That is your closest battle on the track right now for that final transfer position. .230 down and 7:30 still to go. We got a dead car in the center chicane. He's able to pull it away. Thank you. Oh, Velez having a problem. Your fourth place car running into that back outside straightaway wall on the front section, coming into a double apex. Got no radio in that car. That was your closest battle for that final transfer position. That's going to give George Velasco some breathing room. 15 seconds back behind Velasco now is Ken Gerberding in the fourth spot. 23:30 down and 6:30 still to go. Austin Sarnell still out in front, 20.4 last time by for Austin. Still turning quick laps with less than 6:30 to go. Austin by the stripe with a 20.7 that time by. He's got about a half a lap advantage back to Bill Jarrett. Almost identical across the lap as they come around. Bill with a 20.2 that time by. A quick lap this late in the race with 6 minutes to go. George Velasco running in that third spot, 1 lap behind your leaders. And Ken Gerberding running in that fourth spot. Spread out pretty good right now. We've got 25 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go. Right after this will be the A finalist practice for 10 minutes. Then we'll have open track practice for a little bit and get right back into the A mains. Sarnell with a 10-second advantage back to Bill Jarrett. 1 lap behind is George Velasco. 15 seconds behind him now is Ken Gerberding in the 4th spot. Everybody spread out right now. Got 4:30 left on the master clock. Cesar Alonso, Chris Velez, and David Blakeney already making it into the final. Take your top 3 out of this race, automatically going into the final. Then we'll take our 2 fastest non-bumping guys. Less than 4 minutes to go. Austin Sarnell, 20 flat that time by. Still clicking off fast laps. Left on the master clock. Austin Sarnell, 20.3 last time by. Has a 12-second advantage back to Bill Jarrett. 1 lap behind him is George Velasco. who has saved enough fuel, who has pushed it too hard? We will find out. Again, you got your top three looking to bump up into that A final. Third place car out, George Velasco, spinning out around the double apex. And Gerberding still about 15 seconds back. George having some problems with that back tires. Still got to hang on to it for another 2:30. Gerberding about a half a lap behind him now. George comes by 22.4 that time by for Velasco. Trying to keep them rear tires underneath them for another 2 minutes. Here comes your fourth place car of Ken Gerberding. Ken with a 21.9. Still about 12 seconds behind George. But out in front is Austin Sarnell. He's got a 13-second advantage. He's jumped out from the early lead and has gone out and hid. Bill Jarrett just over a half a lap back in that second spot. We've got 1:30 left on the master clock, guys. 1:30 left. Again, right after this is going to be the A finalist practice for Satoshi and Kyle. They get 10 minutes. Then we'll do an open track practice after that. And we'll get back into the finals after that. Oh, George having a problem under the double apex, trying to limp this car home with 1 minute to go. Ken Gerberding starting to reel him in with very little bit. Seconds left on the master clock. George came by with a 24.4 last time by. Ken with a 20.6. Here comes George by the stripe this time with a 21.6. Gerberding coming down the back straightaway now, the yellow and white car. And across the line with a 21 flat, 7 seconds behind George. We've got 30 seconds left on the master clock. George Velasco trying to hang on to that final transfer position. We still got Austin Sarnell out in front, Bill Jarrett solidly out in front in second. Top two cars in good position, but you got George Velasco trying to limp that car around with 10 seconds to go. Ken Gerberding starting to reel him in, but it may be running out of time. That is time. George just needs to get it down the back straightaway and across the line one final time, and we'll hold on to that third spot. Everybody else finish the lap here on.
Ken Gerberding done. Austin Sarnell done. Luis Rinza below done.
That is a race, guys. Good run, guys. Taking the win, Austin Sarnell. Finishing in second spot, Bill Jarrett. And George Velasco ends up in third. Let's get all those cars to tech, guys. All cars to tech. And then we will announce the final two transfer position cars.
The race is completed.
Yeah.
Controlled practice has started. Kyle Goodwine. .7.
I know. with race number 3 starting at 1:30. Guys, race number 3 will start at 1:30. So right on now on the track is Kyle and Satoshi, the A finalist, 10-minute practice. Right after this will be open track practice. So anybody wants to run after this, got about 9 minutes left in this practice. Don't forget Snack Shack is open, guys, for all your food and needs.
$19.9. $20.3. $20 flat. $20.2. $20 flat. Satoshi takes second. $20 flat. $20.7. $20 flat. $20.7. $19.6. $21 flat. $19.4. $20.6. $19.5. $20.8. $19.7. $20.8. $19.7. $20.5. $19.7. $19.7. 19-8. $19-6.
Got less than 4 minutes left in this practice for Satoshi and Kyle. Then we'll open it up for open track practice.
19-7.
Open track practice will start at 12:40, guys. Open track practice will start at 12:40. And then race number 1, you guys will be up at, race number 3, you guys will be up at 1:30. 1:30 for race number 3. That'll be F1.
19-6. $20.9. 19-7. $20.9. 19-6. $19.8.
Got less than 2 minutes left in this practice.
$19.6. $19.5. 124.8. $19.5. 20.8.
That ain't happening.
19.7.
That is your last controlled lap here, Kyle.
$19.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, control practice for the A finalist is over. Open track practice right now, guys. Open track practice is on. Race number 3, you guys will be up at 1:30, so about 45 minutes from now. Snack Shack is open if you guys are hungry. Make sure you guys check them out. They are here till about 2 o'clock today, so make sure you guys go grab your lunch now. Again, track is open for practice. Just waiting on our STC cars to clear tech. Right now, your next two bumps are going to be Ken Gerberding and Luis Renzvilio, barring anybody not passing tech.
Matthew Myers. Paul Smith.
23.5.
22.2. Twenty-two point seven. 22.6. Twenty-two point six. 112.1. Twenty-two point five. 21.9. Twenty-two point three. 21.2. Finger pick. 22.4. 25.1. 22.4. 29 flat. 24.5. 21.2. 24.3. 23.1. 21.2. 26.3.
All cars have cleared tech. STC, you guys can come pick up your cars. Joining them in the final is going to be Ken Gerberding and Luis Renzvilio. All cars have been released from tech.
20.9. 21.3. 44 flat.
'Once again, all STC cars have been released. Joining the bumps in the A final is going to be Ken Gerberding and Luis Renzvilio. That will round out the top 10.
Mark
in the final. Right now we got open track practice. Race number 3 will start back up at 1:30. Don't forget, Snack Shack is open if you guys are hungry,
21.5.
looking for something to eat. They will be here till 2 o'clock today. Don't forget your freshly squeezed lemonade over there.
23.3. 21.5. 22.4. 21.7. 28.3. 21.7. 19.17. 23.4. 20.8. 24.9. 21 flat. 20.6. 23.1. Cedric Collins. 26.7. 30.8. 25.1. 24 flat. 134.5. 22.8. 21.7. 'Andrew Adeline. 23.4. 25.4. 22.3. 22.2. 27.8.
Got about 25 minutes left of open track practice. Race number 3 will be up at 1:30. Race number 3, F1, you guys will be up at 1:30.
26.8. Jetpack Master. 20.7. .6, 23.3, 21.5. James Stewart. 20.7, 21.4. 25.3, 25.2.
STCA finalists, guys, start bringing your fuels into the container so we can get those 2 fuel bottles filled up for you. While we can do it now, let's go ahead and start bringing your fuel cans to the container so that we can get your fuel bottles filled up. Again, STCA finalists, you guys start bringing your fuel in so that we can get those fuel bottles ready.
23.8, 22.3. 22.4, 23.7. 108.3. 28.3. 20.6. 119.3. 24.2. 20.6. 22 black.
'Watch the back straightaway, watch it coming on to the back straight.
22.8. 46.2. 50.5. 24.3. 20.3. 21.2. 25.2. 21.9. 20 flat. 24.2. 20.6. 20 flat. 21.2. 24.5. 21.5. 20.7. 20.4. 27.3. 21.1. 19.7. 23.4. 22.2. 24.9. 20.8. 20.7. 20.7. 21 flat. Victor Pay. $42.3. 24.5. $26.3. $27.2. $24.7. Tyrone Robinson. $26.6. $24 flat.
Vamos a ver cuánto le echa Víctor.
Tyrone Robinson. $24.2. $27.3. $23.9. $27.4. $24.3.
Got about 5 minutes left of open track and 10 minutes till race number 3, F1. You guys will be up in about 10 minutes.
When I heard it, I was like, yeah, I was like, I just turned away. I was like, I was saying like voices in the road. Like, I make it, and then start making the weird sound. I was gonna run. But I was like, hey, bro, I love you there, but I ain't gonna. This ain't meant for running. Running his mouth, but not his body. Yeah. He started calling me now. I got up and I was like, and then it made me turn. I was like, nah, I'm sorry. He was running around. He was like, sometimes in my head, I'm that. Then I seem like I'm getting walking.
Open practice says over, guys. No more track practice. Race number 1, you guys will be up in about 5 minutes. Or excuse me, race number 3. You guys will be up in about 5 minutes. That is the F1, guys. We're going to need the sportsman guys come out and turn marshal. Race number 6. You guys can come out and turn marshal in about 5 minutes. Got about 2 minutes till warm up for race number 3. F1 guys, got about 2 minutes till warm up. Again, I need my drivers from race number 6. Start making your way out to turn, Marshall. James, Brian, Tom, Bob, Frank, Andrew, and Greg. Come on down. It's not very often I got turn marshals for drivers. Thank you guys for coming on out. Appreciate you guys. F1 guys about to start the warm-up. It is 1:30. Race number 3 warm-up has started. 3-minute timer on the warm-up for F1 has started.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Fernando Jose. seconds. 1 minute to the start of the race. Five seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. Only 2 cars, should be easy to line up. Fernando out front and Cedric in the back. Go ahead and get them stopped. All right, here we go. 20 minutes of fun. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go on the tone. F1A main on the track. 20-minute race. Fernando Jose, your TQ. Only ran 2 rounds of qualifying. Still able to pull off the TQ. It's a little sideways through that front chicane. Cedric Collins right over his back wing right now. Round the carousel they come. Out in front has got Cedric Collins all over his back wing right now. Down the back straight they come. Fernando's car a little loose right now, still trying to get some temperature in them tires. 23.7 for Fernando, 23.6 for Cedric. That time by. And they're opening up to a 2-second advantage right now on Cedric Collins. This is race number 3 on the track, F1. Spec 5, A main coming out next. Fernando with a 22.2 that time by. Cedric 23.1. Guys separated by 4 seconds right now. Fernando comes by the stripe 22.6. Cedric with a 23.1. Minutes down and 17 minutes still to go. 21.9 that time by. Sets fast lap of the race as he's starting to really pull away from Cedric now. Cedric about 10 seconds back in that second spot. Cedric 22.8 that time by. That's his quick lap so far. Minutes down and 15 minutes still to go. Fernando Jose out in front. Comes by the stripe this time by with a 22.1. He's got about a half a lap advantage now on Cedric Collins in the second spot. Minutes down and 14 minutes still to go. Your leader down the back straight over that white and fluorescent Braun paint scheme. Fernando Jose, 22.8 last time by. In the second spot is the orange and blue pseudo McLaren of Cedric Collins. Cedric will fly with a 23.1 that time by. About a half lap behind your leader. Right over here, Fernando Jose. STC finalists need to get your fuel into the containers, guys. Once again, STC A main guys. Make sure you guys bring your fuel into the container so we get those fuel bottles filled up. 8 minutes down and 12 minutes still to go. Fernando Jose still out in front with that half a lap advantage on Cedric Collins. Fernando with a 23.4 last time by. Cedric with a 23.1. and 11 minutes still to go. Fernando Jose out in front, 22-3 last time by. Comes by the stripe with a 22-9 that time by. Cedric with a 23-5 last time. They're still about a half a lap back. We're at the halfway point, 10 minutes down and 10 minutes still to go. Fernando Jose out in front, 22-4 that time by. Cedric with a 22-6. That's his quick lap so far. Just past that halfway point. Race number 3 on the track. Race 4, Spec 5. You guys are up next. Spec 5 coming up next.
Oh, that's why, yeah, I need to get the tanker really big.
Watch the start-finish line, Fernando. And Cedric, you look like you might be done, my friend. All right, Fernando, go ahead and finish the next lap, and we will go ahead and call this. I think Cedric was done. And that will be a race. Taking the win in the F1 class, Fernando Jose. Unless you want to keep running, Fernando. We can call it right now. So Fernando taking the win, Cedric taking second. Still got about 8 minutes left, guys. We got about 8 minutes left before we get into Spec 5. Spec 5 guys will fire off at 1:55. Once again, Spec 5, you guys will fire off at 1:55. So we got about 7 minutes. Got about 5 minutes, still spec 5, guys. 5 minutes, still spec 5. Last chance for the Snack Shack, guys. They're going to be closing at 2 o'clock, so you got about 10 minutes to grab something, the last minute freshly squeezed lemonade or ice cream from the Snack Shack. They are closing at 2 o'clock. Got about 3 minutes till warm up for Spec 5. 3 minutes till warm up. Still waiting on fuel for the STC final. Laz, Chris, George, and Luis. Make sure you guys get your fuel to the tank underneath. Once again, let's get those guys underneath. F1 guys, if you guys start heading back out here to turn marshal, that would be lovely.
The race is completed.
Let's go ahead and warm up. Fifth scale, Spec 5, that's what these guys are. Go ahead and get them warmed up.
Paul Smith. Gary Kais. Jacob LaCroix.
Said, take the carousel. I think we should be all right. These guys, we really don't need anybody. And I think you and Fernando. Jose. Can you come to this chair right here? Down here by me? This chair right down here?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
You want to help Tom? Okay. Take the penalty box. Cedric, go to the outside. Unless you want to switch, Tom, one or the other. One to the penalty box, one to the outside. Do you want the outside, Tom? Okay. Ced, go to the inside. Said, just take the penalty box in the middle. That'd be better. That way you're in the middle. 1 minute left in the warm-up, guys. 1 minuto left in the warm-up. We're going to invert the grid for the start. Just because I said so. As you go now, another lap around, one more time around, guys, and we'll line up next time by. We're going to invert the grid, so that's going to put Jacob on the pole, Gary in second, Paul in third. We're going to line up this time by on the back straightaway, so straightaway is closed.
Seconds to the start.
Jacob's going to be on the pole, so come on down. Right by that white stripe in the chicane there. Be good. Right there. Gary's next, and Paul in third.
Less than 5.
Here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. 20 minutes of Spec 5. We're going to go on the tone. In second, Paul Smith running in third. Three wide around that 180 after the start-finish line. That is a tight battle. Everybody keeping their place on track. Gary Kais now jumping out in the lead. Paul Smith in second. Jacob dropping back to third. Real fast on Gary around the 180 and takes over the lead. Paul Smith now out in front. Gary Kais in second, right behind him, coming into the carousel right now. Gary Kais looking to go on the inside. Here they come down the back straightaway, side by side, door handle to door handle. Gary Kais had to run, but had to back out just in case. Didn't want to get tangled up with him through that sweeper. Gary Kais all over that back bumper of Paul Smith. They come into the front kink. Gary backs out again wisely. He could have used that Gary Kais line over that jump, but just backed out just in time. Here they come down the back straight again. Paul Smith out in front. Gary Kais in second. Oh, they barely touch coming through that 180. Paul Smith out in front, but he's got a whole rear view mirror full of Carl's Jr. Paul gets a little hairy coming out of that carousel. Gives Gary a chance to close in. Here comes Gary's power down that back straight. Keeps it nice and tight through the 180 into that center chicane. We've only got 2 minutes down. Paul having a problem in that center chicane. Now Gary's having problems. They both get it collected. Gary Kai's out in front now. Paul Smith in second. Jacob Lacroix hanging on to that third spot. Paul gets a little sideways around that carousel. That gives Gary about a second breathing room now. Chicane today. Marcus wants to hook when he turns to the left. That car's handling a little off for Paul. Luckily, this is a predominantly right-hand turn track. Big old handful. Gary Kai stretching that lead out now to 4 seconds on Paul Smith. Paul having some handling issues with his car. This is race number 4 on the track, race number 5, GT8. You guys are up next. GT8 coming up next. Gary Kai's 24-7 last time by, sets fast lap of the race. Working out them handling issues, dropped it down to 22-2 last time by. That's the quick lap of the race. Down and 15 minutes still to go. Paul Smith, 22 flat last time by. Able to work out that handling issue, and he's starting to reel in Gary Kai's fast. Kais comes by with a 23.5. Paul Smith, 22.3. Top 2 cars separated by 1 second right now. Back straightaway, Paul Smith all over that back bumper of Gary. Gary lets him by, coming through that 180. Paul Smith now taking back that lead. Down and 14 minutes still to go. Paul Smith out in front that all-yellow BMW 22.3 last time by for Paul. He's opened up to a 4.5 second advantage now on Gary Kais. And then about 12 seconds behind him is Jacob Lacroix in third. starting to reel in Gary Kais now. He's only 5 seconds behind. Looks like Gary having some issues and going to pull it off. Jacob Lacroix now up into second. Down in 8 minutes down in 12 minutes still to go. Up next is race number 5, the GT8A main event. By Jacob to put him a lap down. Paul Smith with a 1 lap advantage now on Jacob. Paul with a 22 flat last time by, sets fast lap of the race. Paul backed that up with a 21.9 that time by. Closing in on that halfway point, guys. 10 minutes down and 10 minutes still to go. Paul Smith out in front. He's got a lap and a half advantage on Jacob Lacroix. About 9:30 left in the race. Paul Smith still stretching him out. 22.3 last time by for Paul. Come by with 22.6 that time by. Got the lap and a half advantage on Jacob now. Don't forget, guys, we're going to need stopwatch timers for pit stops for STC. So if you're available to do stopwatch timing, please check in with the Good Wines. We're looking for 10 guys to be able to do that. Down and 7:30 still to go. Paul Smith out in front and pulling away. 22.8 last time by for Paul. Jacob still out there in second, about a lap and a half back. Jacob with a 22.9 last time by. That's his quick lap so far. Backed it up with another 22.9. Down and 6 minutes still to go. We got 5 minutes left on the clock, guys. 5 minutes to go. Paul Smith with a lap and a half advantage on Jacob Lacroix. Paul Smith with a 22.2 last time by. Comes down the back straightaway through the sweeper. Across the line with a 22.5 that time by. Jacob with a 23.1. Comes by this time by. And crosses with a 23.2. Still a lap and a half behind Paul with 4 minutes to go. .45 left on the master clock. This is race number 4 on the track. Race 5, GT8 coming up next. All comes down the back straightaway and across the stripe Jacob with a 23.4, still turning quick laps around there. Jacob with a 22.6 last time by. That's his quick lap of the race. And we've got 1:30 left on the clock. Less than 45 seconds left on the clock for this race. Paul Smith with a lap and a half advantage on Jacob. Jacob with a 22.5. Starting to really get into his groove now. Fastest lap of the race for him. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you are on.
Jacob with quick up. Paul Smith.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win in Spec 5, Paul Smith. Jacob Lacroix ends up in second, and Gary Kais ends up in third. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Might need a volunteer or two for this race, because Mark Martin's in this race. We need to have all the extra turn marshals. Also, if you're available to do timing for the pit stops in the STC main event, please check in with us and let us know. We've got a few guys that are ready to do it, but we're still looking for 10 total timers that we can use.
Jetpack Master. Matthew Myers.
Could use a volunteer turn marshal for this race. Anybody that can help us out turn marshal for this race, I would appreciate it. You want that bar moved, Tyrone, or are you good? Hang on.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Tyrone Robinson.
Gonna use a volunteer turn marshal for the far left side. Anybody can help us out over there? I would appreciate it. Thank you, Derek.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring them in. No more laps, please. Bring them in.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, pit guys, just so you know, for the start, the yellow lights are not working because I burned them out. So we're just going to go on my tone, and then I'll do the red light for down and quiet, and we'll go. Let's go ahead and take them across, guys. Mark Barton on the 1, Matthew Myers on the 2, Jeff Bagamaspad on the 3, Victor Bay on the 4, Tyrone Robinson on the 5. Once again, guys, yellow lights aren't working, so it's going to be down and quiet with a red light, and we're going to go. What's up, Ruben? Yeah. Saw that car roll in. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get them fueled up. Fuel them up, fuel them up. Fuel them up, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up, down and quiet. GT, a main event, 20 minutes for these guys. Mark Martin jumping out of that early lead. He's got Matthew Myers running in second, Jeff Bagamaspad in third. Jeff jumping down into that factory white paint job, hoping to get some a little extra speed down that back straightaway. Matt Myers pulling away down that back straight. So your top 3 are freight training around right now. Oh, Gardner gets a little hairy coming out of that keyhole turn. That's going to give Matt Myers the lead. Martin drops back to second. Tyrone, got your leaders coming up on you. Watch coming on the back straightaway. Good job. Here they come by the stripe now. Matt Myers, 19.7 that time by. Starting to pull away right now. Mark Barton running that second spot. Jeff hanging into that third spot. Starting to reel back in on Matthew Myers. Round the double apex, they coming into the carousel. Myers comes by with a 19.7, Bart with a 19.8, Jeff with a 19.9. Victor Bay, you got your leaders closing in you quick. Tyrone spins out. Let's take it to left, Matt Myers. Here comes Mark Barton on the inside. Him and Mark battling out down the front straightaway. Mark Barton up into the lead spot now. Matthew Myers dropping back to second. Jeff Bagamaspad still hanging on to that third spot. 2:30 still to go. Mark Barton, 19-6 last time by. But Matt Myers is reeling him back in. They're starting to pull away a little bit from Jeff Bagmasbad. Here they come by the stripe. Mark with a 19-7. Matt Myers, 19-4 that time by. Sets fast lap of the race. And he is coming in hot, coming around the double apex right now. Your leader, Mark Barton, out in front, but Myers is all over. His back wing down the back straight they come. Myers with the ponies coming down the back straight, looking on the outside. Can't quite get the deal. Here they come through the chicane, pushes Mark to the limit, and gets back by. Mark goes back by to hang on to that lead. Great battle out in front. Myers goes on the inside around the carousel, takes the spot away. Barton spins out. Here goes Matt Myers out in front. 19-8 that time by for Matt. We're at 3:30 down and 16:30 still to go. Mark Barton starting to slide back into the clutches of Jeff Bagmasbad. Jeff with a 19-8 last time by. The battle for second and third right now. Barton with a 20.9. Jeff 19-6. Starting to lay down some laps. Myers with a 19-2 last time by. That's a quick lap again for him. We're at the 4-minute mark. 4 minutes down and 16 minutes still to go. Closest battle right now is for that second spot. That fluorescent yellow, white, and blue car of Mark Barton hanging on to second. Jeff Bagmasbad, that all factory white car in third. Matthew Myers, 19-1. Last time by, he is done, checked out, and pulling away. He's got a 6-second advantage right now on Mark Barton. About 1 second behind Mark is Jeff Bagmasbad. We've got 5 minutes down and 15 minutes still to go. Your leader in for his first pit stop. Here comes your third place car of Jeff Bagmasbad. Flaming out in pit lane, your third place car flaming out. Here comes your second place car of Mark Barton in for a stop. Another 19-1 that time by. He is the class of the field right now. After pit stop, we got Mark Barton in the second spot, about 9 seconds back. Jeff dropped and still hanging on to that third spot, but 1 lap back now after flaming out in pit. Myers clicking off another 19-1 last time by. We've got 7 minutes down and 13 minutes still to go. Sportsman class, you guys are up next. Race number 6. Sportsman coming up next. Myers with a 19 flat. That time by, he is definitely out there blazing right now. He's got 16-second advantage back to Mark Barden. Looks like Mark having a problem. Might be only first gear. Mark Barden with only first gear right now. Not able to shift into second. Must have blown that out in that pit stop. Matthew Myers closing in on Mark to put him a lap down. Barden still hanging on to that second spot. We've got 9 minutes down and 11 minutes still to go. Jeff Bagmaspat about 11 seconds behind Barden in third. Then you got a few laps back to Victor Bay in fourth. At the halfway point, guys. 10 minutes down and 10 minutes still to go. Matthew Myers out in front. Still clicking off these fast laps. 19.4 that time by. Mark Barden out there in second, limping around in first gear only. Bagmaspat running in third, trying to reel in Mark. Here comes your leader in for another pit stop. Down and 9 minutes still to go. Barden with a 20.5 last time by in first gear only. Here comes your third place car of Jeff Bagmaspat. Slamming out in pit lane again. Mark Barden's gonna go by Jeff to put him a lap down now. Down at 8:30 still to go. Here comes your second place car of Mark Barden in for another stop. got 13 minutes down and 7 minutes still to go. Matthew Myers out in front. He's got a almost 2-lap advantage now on the field. Mark Barton running in second spot, but Jeff Bagmespad closing that gap really fast. Barton in only first gear. Here they come through down into the short chute. Jeff looking for a place to pass. There's the battle for second and third right now around the double apex. Mark hanging on to that first gear only. Down the back straight they come. This is where the difference is going to be. Mark having to lift. Jeff looking for a place to pass around the outside. Mark is not going to make it easy. Here comes Myers by to put him a lap down. Still hanging on to that second spot in that yellow, white, and blue car. Gets a little sideways coming out of that center chicane. Matt Myers coming to put him another lap down. Gives him that inside line, closes that door back up. And here comes that battle again for second and third. Jeff coming in and off that sweeper, coming in hot, goes on the inside. Barton spins out. And that's going to give that second spot now to Jeff Bagmespad, while Mark Barton drops back to third. Barton having some issues spinning out now. We've got 15 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go. Matthew Myers, the class of the field, with a 2-lap advantage now on Jeff Bagmespad. Mark Barton hanging on to that third spot. Here comes your third place car, Mark Barton in for a final pit stop with 4:30 to go. Second place car of Jeff Bagmespad in for his final stop as well. And flames out in pit lane again. Your leader in for his final stop with 4 minutes to go. Mark Barton goes by to take back that second spot. Jeff gets it fired back up. Matthew Myers closing in on Barton to put him another lap down. That'll give Myers a 3-lap advantage on the field. $17 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Matthew Myers, that silver and orange car, out in front with a 3-lap advantage on Mark Barton. But you've got a battle right now for second and third. Jeff Bagmespad closing back in on that back wing of Mark Barton. Mark only in first gear, does not have second gear down the back straightaway. Here comes Jeff down on the inside into the 180 after the start finish line. Jeff takes over that second spot. Mark drops back to third. We've got 2:30 left on the master clock. Sportsmen, guys, you guys are up next. Less than 2 minutes to go. Matthew Myers out in front, still turning 19.5. Last time by, has a 3-lap advantage on the field. Closing in on 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute left. Matthew Myers can just put it in cruise mode right now with his 3-lap advantage on Jeff Bagamaspad. Mark Barden about 5 seconds behind him in third. These guys all spaced out quite a bit with 45 seconds to go. Closing in on time. No close battles right now. Everybody is spread out. Myers goes by for his victory lap. That is time drivers finish the lap here on.
Jeff Bagamaspad done. Mark Barden done. Matthew Myers done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win in the GTA class, Mr. Matthew Myers. Finishing in the second spot, Jeff Bagamaspad, and Mark Barden ends up in third. Good run, guys. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 6, Sportsman, coming up next. We'll take about a 5-minute break after Sportsman. STC guys, just so you're aware, we'll take a 5-minute break before warm-up after Sportsman. That way it gives everybody a chance to get fuel ready, and we can also talk to our timers. So if there's anybody else that's available to do timing for the pit stop in STC, please let us know. We've got about half of them right now. And Tyrone, but no. We've got about half the timers we need. We still need a few more. All right, GT8 is over. The warm-up has started for the Sportsmen, guys. Just let them know. Phil, Pat, Ashley.
Ryan LaCroix. Tom Long. James Stewart. Rick Shaw.
Once again, after this Sportsman race, we'll take about a 5-minute break before we get into the STC final. We'll give everybody a chance to get fuel ready and give us a chance to get our timers talked to real quick. Got about 2:30 left in this warm-up. GT8 guys, come on back out and turn marshal. Tell Luke, guys, 2 minutes. Victor Bay, can I get get you over on this side, over by start finish. Thank you. Matt and Jeff into the center, please. Matt and Jeff into the center. 1:30 left in this warm-up, guys.
Sorry, down.
Phil or Kyle, I need somebody to help wave this start. Phil, we'll just do an arm drop. Just drop the arm and go. Yep. And little, there you go. 1 minute left in warm-up, guys. 1 minute left. Seconds till loop, guys. 30 seconds.
Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, let's get straightaway closed. Drivers, we are going to go on the flag with Phil. Phil's going to put the flag down on the ground and it's a towel. He's going to set it down on the ground. Once it's lifted, we're going to go. That's how we're going to start since James is on the pole. That makes it fair for everybody. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, lineup's going to be James on the 1, Brian on the 2, Tom Wong on the 3, Bob Sarnell is 4, Frank Pena is 5, Andrew Adlin is 6, and Greg Shum is 7. Go ahead and pull up Andrew and Greg. Looks like we're getting them there. Yep, all right, here we go, guys. We're gonna go on the flag. He's gonna put it down, and when he lifts it, we're gonna go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're gonna go on the towel. Here we go, Sportsman A main event on the track. Your T2 James Stewart out in front. Bob Sarnell working his way up into second, but has a problem in the center straightaway. That's going to give Andrew Adlin all the way up into the second spot already. In front, James Stewart. Andrew Adlin, the white, orange, and blue car running in second. He's got Brian Lacroix right behind him in that white and fluorescent yellow car. Got a dead car in that center straightaway, guys. Dead car in the center short chute. Matt, come grab it. Matt, come grab it. Comes your leader, that green and white Alfa Romeo, coming down the front straightaway now. James Stewart, 23 flat, last time by. Brian Lacroix working his way up into second now, gets by Andrew Adlin. out in front, comes down the back straightaway again. 22.8 last time by. Comes around the sweeper and across the line with a 22.5. Ryan Lacroix with a 22.3 in that second spot, about 3 seconds back. James Stewart, 22 flat last time by. Brian Lacroix with a 22.3, Andrew Adlin with a 23.1. That is your top 3 cars. Then you got Tom Long running in the 4th spot. Frank Pena battling it out with Greg Shum in 5th and 6th. Spread out right now. Good clean racing from these guys. Closest battle is for that 5th and 6th spot of Frank and Greg. But they've got their leader closing in on them to put them a lap down. So keep an eye on that, guys. James Stewart still out in front, that white and green car. Ryan Lacroix about a 3.5 seconds back in the 2nd spot. Still running in 3rd. Andrew about 6 seconds behind Brian. And then Tom Long running in 4th, about 4 seconds behind Andrew. Once again, we'll take about a 5-minute break after this race. STC guys, we'll take about a 5-minute break. That way everybody get their fuel situated and we can sort out our timing for the pit stop. Also, if you guys are available to do the timing for pit stop for STC, please let us know. We still got a couple spots that we need to help with. 5 minutes down and 15 minutes still to go. Your leader on the back straightaway with that white and green car of James Stewart. 22.2 last time by. Back that up with another 22.2. Ryan Lacroix in that 2nd spot with a 22.3 last time by. Top 2 cars separated by 2.5 seconds right now. Minutes down and 14 minutes still to go. James Stewart out in front and pulling away. He's got about a 6-second advantage now on Brian Lacroix. Andrew Adlin starting to take some pressure now from Tom Long. Tom dropping back just a little bit now. Stewart been out in front this entire race. We're closing in on 7 minutes down and 13 minutes still to go. Pulling away to about an 8-second advantage now on Brian Lacroix. time by. Here comes Brian by 24-2. Having some issues with that car right now. He's 9 seconds behind your leader. Andrew Adlin, 22-1 last time by, closing in on Brian. Oh, Andrew getting on that painted surface car, gets a little hairy there. Frank, that is third spot runner with you. Thank you. Stewart, 23-2 that time by, opening up to an 11-second advantage now on Brian Lacroix. Andrew Adlin all over that back bumper now of Brian, so this is a battle for second and third in the front chicane now. Brian Lacroix on that white and yellow car. Watch it on the back straightaway. Our leaders in the outside wall. Stay low on the back straightaway. Our leader in the outside wall. Stay low coming on to the back straight. Stay low coming on to the back straight. Car still there. And James gets it fired back up. Looks like Stewart having a problem. Still got a car on that outside wall on the back straight. Watch the back straightaway, guys. Car is off the track right now. Tough break for James Stewart. He's been out in front and pulling away. So now you got your battle for the lead right here in front. Brian Lacroix out in front. He's got Andrew Adlin in second, all over his back bumper. They're coming around the carousel now. All right, go ahead and bring it in, Matt. Matt, just bring it across. That's enough time. Oh, your leader's spinning out, almost coming onto the back straightaway. Here comes Andrew Adlin all over his back bumper. Brian Lacroix out in front. Andrew all over, close it in through that center chicane. We're closing in on that halfway point. 10 minutes down, 10 minutes still to go. This is a battle for the lead coming into the double apex on the right side of the track, left side of the track. Around the carousel they come. Brian Lacroix hanging on to that lead in that bright fluorescent yellow and white car. As they come down the back straight and across the line, Brian comes by with a 23-1. Andrew Adlin with a 23-4. These two have been nose to tail for about the last 5 minutes. It has turned into being a battle for the lead after a tough break for James Stewart. Running in the third spot is Tom Wong. Andrew Adlin goes on the inside of Brian, coming onto the back straightaway. Takes that lead spot away. Brian drops back to second. Right behind him is lurking is Tom Wong. Tom in that all-blue Corvette. About 2 seconds behind these leaders, so there's one mistake these guys make. Tom's going to capitalize on him. We've got 11 minutes down and 9 minutes still to go. Andrew Adlin out in front. He's got Brian Lacroix all over his back bumper. Tom Wong about 2 seconds back in third. Then you got Frank Pena running in the fourth spot. Frank is a lap and a half behind Tom. And Greg Shum about 13 seconds behind Pena in fifth. To chase that car up the sweeper there. Falling behind Andrew a little bit. Here comes your battle through the sweeper right now. Andrew Adlin out in front. Brian Lacroix goes on the inside. Takes the lead back. Andrew Adlin drops back to second. Tom Wong still back there about 2 seconds back in third. We've got 12 down and 8 to go. STC guys, just a reminder, we will take a 5-minute break after this race to help get things sorted out, get your fuel gun going, and get the timers all set up. If you are available to help with timing for the pit stop for STC, let us know. Still looking for a couple people to help with that. 7:30 to go. Your leader down the back straightaway is that bright white and yellow car up, Brian Lacroix. Coming up on Frank Pena to put him another lap down. Second spot right behind him. Thank you, Frank. First and second nose to tail on the left side of the track. Tom Wong starting to slide back just a little bit, but here comes your battle. Around the carousel and onto the back straightaway. Andrew Adler looking for a run into that sweeper. And across the line they come, closed in hard under braking. In that center chicane and down the straightaway. Brian Lacroix hanging on out in front. Andrew Adlin in second. Brian a little slow in that 180 after a start finish, so that gives Andrew a chance to close in. Here they come around the double apex. First and second, nose to tail. We've still got 6:30 to go. Here they come on the back straight one more time. That white and yellow car of Brian Lacroix with a 22.3 last time by. Andrew Adlin with a 22.5. Here comes Andrew looking on the outside. Can't quite stick it. Here they come in the front kink and then around the double apex. These two guys have been battling out nice and clean for the last 10 minutes or so. We've got 6 minutes left on the clock. Andrew sniffing that outside down the back straight. Brian's got a little bit more power down that straightaway and able to pull away. Oh, and Brian spins out in that center chicane. That's going to give Andrew Adlin the lead now. Andrew Adlin out in front. Brian dropping back to second. Tom Wong sitting in third now. Place car, Frank Pena pulling it off the track. Andrew Adlin out in front with 5 minutes to go. 23 flat last time by for Andrew. Brian Lacroix with a 23.6, dropping back 3 seconds behind your leader. Then you got about 10 seconds back to Tom Wong. And a couple laps behind him is Greg Shum in fourth. Andrew comes by, 22.8 that time by. $16 minutes down and 4 minutes still to go. STCA main event coming up next. We are going to take a 5-minute break after this race to get things situated for the final. If you're available to do timing for the pit stop, please let us know. We're still looking for a couple people to help with that. Really starting to pull away now. It's got a 6-second advantage on Brian Lacroix with 3 minutes to go. 21.9 last time by, sets fast lap of the race. Pulling away to a 7-second advantage on Brian Lacroix. Got less than 2:30 to go, guys. Less than 2:30. Out in front and pulling away. He's now got a 10-second advantage on Brian Lacroix. Tom Wong about 8 seconds behind Brian in third. To go. Your leader losing a wheel going on to the back straightaway. Andrew Adlin had a 10-second advantage. Going on to the back straightaway, loses a wheel nut, and that back tire falls off the car. Tough break for Andrew. Good break for Brian Lacroix. Brian out in front now. Tom Wong taking over second. We've got 45 seconds to go. Let's see if Greg can get by. Not sure if he's got enough time with 20 seconds left on the clock. That is time. Drivers finish lap. You're on. Greg, you are done. Andrew's going to hang on to that third spot.
Tom Wong done.
And Brian Lacroix is going to come around one more time to take the win in the sportsman class. Tom, you are done.
Brian Lacroix.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win, Brian Lacroix. Tom Wong ends up in second. Andrew Adlin gets the lucky break and finishes in third.
The race is completed.
Warm-up for STC will start at 3:15. 3:15 will be the warm-up for STC. I need to have drivers and timers that as said that are going to help us. Let's see what I've got. Clark, Paul, Gary, Ruben, Tom, Daniel, Tyrone, Jeff, Paul. Need you guys all to come down here by the driver's stand. Get these guys all into tech so we can talk about pit stops. All right, all the guys that said they're going to help us with timing for the pit stop, please come over here. Tyrone, I think you said you're going to help us. Thank you. Let's see, who else did I have? Gary Kais, Clark Driggs, Paul Wright, Ruben Solis, Tom Prokop, Daniel Harms, Jeff Pendergraph, Paul Smith.
Jacob.
And I need one more. Okay. Okay, Brian and Jake, can you help us too? All right, that'll make 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right, just a reminder, you guys have your own turn marshals. They must have a vest. Only the guys in the vest can go out on the track. Make sure you guys have car numbers on the cars. All right, guys, let's bring cars into tech. STC, main event, guys. Bring your cars to tech for fuel. Let's get this party started. Please make sure you have car numbers on your cars. Your timers will need some assistance to see who you are. They might not know who you are. Once again, in the pits, once the car leaves pit lane is when the timer starts. Then you got a 1.5/90 seconds to get the body off, shut the car off, put fuel in it, and get it back on the track. But it's a minimum of 90 seconds. You can take longer if you would like. Kind of went over this earlier. I think we are good. right, I think the best way we're going to do for gridding is going to be the turn marshal guys. They're going to line up on the back straightaway. The drivers are going to drive the cars to them when I call back straightaway closed, and that way we can get them lined up on the back straightaway. I think that's going to be the quickest and easiest way so the tires do not cool down. Once again, once I call back once we start warm up, pitman can go to the back straightaway and get lined up on the back straightaway. Once I call straightaway is closed, then the pitman will set the car in the spot on the back straightaway, and we will rock and roll. If there's not enough vests, there's some out on the track right now. If you still need a vest, there are a couple out on the track. Only turn marshals need the vest. Guys, only turn marshals need the vest. All right, drivers, once you start making your way up to the driver's stand, once again, drivers start coming on up so you guys can get your spot on the driver's stand. Number one gets his first choice, and so on and so forth. Once again, for gridding purposes, the turn marshal guys will go onto the back straightaway. During warm-up, I'll call back straightaway closed. They will get gridded on the back straightaway by their turn marshal. All right, drivers, start making your way up here. Got some guys up here. All drivers, while right here, all we're good on gridding, how we're going to do the gridding. Everybody clear on it? Drive to your pit man, they'll be on the back straightaway. Okay? Cars back to tech, guys. Please make sure you take your cars back to tech so we all go out at the same time. Tyrone, he'll just be down there in pit lane. Okay. All right, are we ready to rock and roll? All right, are we ready? Pitman, are we all ready? Okay. Here we go, guys. 3-minute timer has started. 3-minute timer for warm-up has started. Just a reminder, the pitman, all that turn marshal guys, you will go to the back straightaway once warm-up has started. Once I call straightaway is closed, you guys will, the drivers will take to you, and you guys will grid them up on the back straightaway. Tom, who are you looking for? Which car?
David
George
leading.
is the second one. Yep.
Satoshi takes second. Kyle gets up.
Tom. The teal and
Bill
Jarrett
Jarrett.
car in the carousel. Yep. I think that's Cedric. All right. Turn marshal guys, assigned turn marshal guys to the back straightaway and line up on the back straightaway according to your starting position. Kyle on the 1, Satoshi on the 2, Austin on the 3, Lazaro on the 4, Bill Jarrett on the 5, Chris Velez on the 6, George Velasco on the 7, David Lakeney on the 8, Ken Gerberding on the 9, and Luis Vinzilio on the 10. We've got 1:30 left in this warm-up, guys. 1:30 left. Bob Sarnell needs you across the track in 1:30, please. Less than a minute left in warm-up, guys.
45 seconds to start the race.
Pitmen start lining up on the back straightaway. Kyle will be 1, Satoshi will be 2, Austin will be 3, Lazaro 4, Bill Jarrett 5, Chris Velez 6, George Velasco 7, David Blankeny 8, Ken Gerberding 9, and Luis Rinsvilio is 10. 20 seconds left on this warm-up, 20 seconds.
8 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's take them to your pit man on the back straightaway, guys. All cars to the back straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Take them to your pit man on the back straight so they can get them lined up on the grid. All right, guys, here we go. 1 hour race. Here we go. 2-minute call's been made, guys. 2-minute call's been made. Let's go ahead and bring them all in. We have to bring them all in and shut them down. Yeah.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
right, let's take all cars to tech. We got to take them all to tech, drain out the fuel, and refuel them. Then we'll go back through this whole process again.
problem is you don't need any of that, anything in there. That powder coat comes out and it's fucking plugging your fucking pickup and your motor's blowing up. Yeah, there's, you look, okay, so you have that ring, not the ring where your oil filter. No, but inside there should be some holes.
Well, it's up to you. I'm not going to hear everybody screaming. I'm not going to know which one's you.
You might have that one. Dude, that's why I didn't want them to powder coat it, man. Dude, they're a fucking bunch of jokers.
All right. Looks like we still got 2 cars need a body on them.
So, here's what you do, man. You change your oil a lot, right? I would put a plug in. I find them on eBay. Yes, on eBay. I find them on eBay. That's where I got. Where did I get yours from? You have it?
All right, we ready, guys? Here we go, guys. 3-minute timer has started. 3-minute timer has started. Chris Velez will be starting from pit lane after calling that 2-minute timer. Same format for the start, so your turn marshal guys, please head over to the back straightaway. Turn marshal guys, best guys, go ahead and head to the back straightaway. We got 2 minutes left in this warm-up, 2 minutes. Best guys, head back straightaway. All best guys for the start, head back to the back straightaway. Yes. Left in this warm-up, 120. guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's start taking your cars to your turn marshal. Straightaway is closed. Kyle Goodwine on the 1, Satoshi Texaco on the 2, Austin Sarnell on the 3, Lazaro Alonso on the 4, Bill Jarrett on the 5, Chris Velez is 6, George Velasco 7, David Blakeney on the 8, Ken Gerberding on the 9, Luis Renzvillo on the 10. Here we go, drivers ready. Turn marshals clear the track. Go ahead and set them down. Here we go. Drivers on the tone. Velez wait for all cars to come by. TQ out in front, Kyle Goodwine. In the second spot, Satoshi Texaco with Austin Sarnell in third. Go ahead, Velez. Thank you. Kyle Goodwine opening up to a 1-second advantage. Satoshi Texaco has Austin Sarnell all over his back bumper right now as they come into the center straightaway. Kyle Goodwine starting to pull away right now. Satoshi under pressure from Sarnell. Then you've got Bill Jarrett running in the 4th spot with Lazaro Alonso. Watch around the carousel. Caution in the carousel. That backs them up just a little bit. Caution going on to the back straight. George able to keep that under wraps. Kyle Goodwine starting to pull away now. Satoshi Texaco in the 2nd spot. Here comes Austin Sarnell back up into 3rd. Lazaro Alonso in 4th. David Blakeney up into the 5th spot. Oh, freight train of cars for 5th and back right now. But your leader out in front, Kyle Goodwine, 20.4. Last time by for Kyle. Already has a 5-second advantage. Last time by. Satoshi Texaco running in 2nd. He's got Austin Sarnell right behind him. Austin looking for a place to pass. He's on the inside. Takes over that 2nd spot. Satoshi dropping back to 4th as Lazaro jumps up into 3rd. Kyle Goodwine comes by with a 20.3 that time by. Austin Sarnell up into 2nd. Lazaro Alonso running in 3rd. Satoshi in 4th. Bill Jarrett is 5th. Then George Velasco, Chris Velez, David Blakeney, Luis Renzvillo, and Ken Gerberding. Is your running order with 2:30 down. We still got a long race to go. Kyle Goodwine out in front of that orange and white car number 1. 20.6 last time by for Kyle. Blue and white flame car of Austin Sarnell about 6 seconds back in 2nd. Stretch it out. He's got that 6-second advantage right now. Kyle down the back straightaway and across the line. 20.1 that time by. Here comes Austin Sarnell starting to pull away from Lazaro in that 3rd spot. Austin with a 20.1. Lazaro 20.7. Satoshi hanging on to that 4th spot. 21 flat. Bill Jarrett hanging on to that 5th spot. And George Velasco, Chris Velez working his way up into the 7th spot right now. Has his sights set on George Velasco. Leader starting to come up on some lap traffic already. Kyle Goodwine, the first car into the 19s. 19.8 last time by. Down the back straightaway, Ken and Luis, you got your leader closing in on us. That bright orange and white car number 1. He's got a 6-second advantage on the number 3 car of Austin Sarnell. And you've got about 3 seconds back to Lazaro Alonso in that red and white car, number 4. Satoshi Texaco in the 4th spot, about 2 seconds behind Lazaro. Spread out right now. Good line closing in on David Blakeney to put him a lap down. 5 minutes down and 55 minutes still to go. Good line with a 19.9 last time by. Still has that 6-second advantage back to Austin Sarnell. Lazaro Alonso about 4 seconds behind him in the 3rd spot. Satoshi 4 seconds behind Lazaro in 4th. Bill Jarrett starting to reel in Satoshi for a battle for that 4th and 5th spot. Luis and Ken, you got 2nd spot closing in on you. Guys, sliding out of the way. You guys doing a great job. 19.6 last time by for your leader, Kyle Goodwine. Austin Sarnell with a 19.7. Lazaro with a 19.9. Chris Velez pulling it off the track with already 6:30 down. Right now, 20 flat last time by. Austin Sarnell still about 6 seconds back in that blue and white car. Lazaro Alonso out there in 3rd in that red and white car. But your closest battle right now is for 4th and 5th around the carousel. Satoshi Texaco in the 4th spot. Bill Jarrett in 5th. Down the back straight they come. Satoshi comes by with a 21.1. Bill Jarrett 20.5. Closing in on him, coming in that front keep right now, which is a battle for 4th and 5th around the double apex and into the carousel. Your leader already starting to close in on them to put them a lap down. Satoshi gets Bill go by. He slides over, lets Kyle go by. Kyle Goodwine, 19.5 last time by, sets fast lap of the race. Car with pressure from Ken Gerberding right behind him. That is a battle for 7th and 8th, but they've got the 3rd place car up. Lazaro Alonso closing in on them to put him a lap down. Battle for that 7th, 8th, and 9th spot down the back straightaway. David spins out, coming across the start-finish line. Has to check up. Ken Gerberding up into the 7th spot. Luis up into 8th. drop him back into that 9th spot. Luis Renzvillo up into 7th now. David Blakeney into 8th. Ken Gerberding in 9th. Almost about 10 minutes down, guys. 10 minutes down and 50 minutes still to go. Kyle Goodwine with a 19.7 last time by. Nick Ken. Austin Sardell with a 19.8, 6 seconds behind your leader. Lazaro Alonso about 10 seconds behind Austin in the 3rd spot. Traffic doing a great job sliding out of the way. You got your leader right now, Kyle Goodwine, that orange and white car, 19.8 last time by. Austin Sardell in that blue and white car, about 7 seconds back. 19.7 last time by for Austin. Coming up on Bill Jarrett, put him a lap down. Lazaro Alonso in the 3rd spot, about 10 seconds back. And you've got Bill Jarrett running in 4th, 8 seconds behind Alonso. 5 seconds behind Bill is Satoshi Tangsako. 3 seconds behind him is George Velasco in the 6th spot. You got Luis Renzvillo running in 7th, David Blakeney in 8th, Ken Gerberding in 9th. Those 3 guys running nose to tail down the back straightaway. Kyle Goodwine closing in on that 3rd place car. Watching the front straightaway, got a car sideways. That is clear now. Good close call from Kyle. Gets by clean. Lazaro Alonso having a problem in that front king. Still hanging on to that 3rd spot, but that gives Bill Jarrett a chance to close in. Alonso having a problem. Bill Jarrett goes by. Bill Jarrett up into the 3rd spot now. Lazaro Alonso dropping back to 4th. And 47.30 still to go. Kyle Goodwine out in front, comes down the sweeper, 19.7 that time by for Goodwine. Still has that 7-second advantage on Austin Sardell. Bill Jarrett running in 3rd now. Lazaro Alonso having some issues at the start-finish line. That is your leader behind you, Laz. Alonso losing touch of Bill Jarrett and Satoshi. Satoshi up into the 4th spot now. Satoshi with a 20.2 that time by. And David Blakeney on the back straightaway. That is for 8th and 9th. Lazaro Alonso still having some issues with his car, handling issues. That back end is chasing him around. George Velasco now up into the 5th spot. Laz drops back to 6th. Watching on the back straightaway, got a car slow. That is clear. Lazaro Alonso having some issues. up to an 8-second advantage on Austin Sarnell. Bill Jarrett a lap down in the 3rd spot. And you've got 4 seconds back to Satoshi Texaco in 4th. George Velasco running in the 5th spot with Luis Renzvillo in 6th. Lazaro Alonso in 7th and having some issues. Satoshi to put him another lap down. Good line with a 19.8 last time by. Austin Sarnell 20.3 last time by. 7.5 seconds behind your leader. Straightaway, got a car upside down coming on to the front straightaway. Lazaro Alonso pulling it off the track, having some handling issues with that car. Was up as high as 3rd earlier. In the pits right now. We're at 17:30 down and 42:30 still to go. Kyle Goodwine cut through the field right now. 19.7 last time by for Goodwine. Opening up to a 9-second advantage now on Austin Sarnell. Austin with a 20 flat last time by. Bill Jarrett a lap behind in the 3rd spot. Satoshi about 4 seconds behind Bill in 4th. George Velasco running in the 5th spot, racing with his good friend Luis Renzvillo. That is a battle for 5th and 6th through the center straightaway right now. George Velasco hanging on to that 5th spot. Luis in 6th. They come into the double apex. George in that pink, green, and white car in that 5th spot. 20.2 last time by for George. Luis right behind him in his white and blue car. Kyle Goodwine still out in front, 19.8 last time by. Austin Sarnell with a 19.6. Your top two have got a lap advantage on the field. Still battling out down that back straightaway for 5th and 6th. George Velasco hanging on to that 5th spot. Luis looking for a place to pass as they come into the front kink right now and into the double apex. Still got that battle for 5th and 6th. Oh, George gets sideways in that center chicane. Luis goes by. George drops back to 6th now. Luis working his way all the way up to the 5th spot after starting 10th on the field. Kyle Goodwine around the carousel coming up to put him another lap down. Closing in on that 20-minute mark. 20 minutes down and 40 minutes still to go. minutes down and 39 minutes still to go. Goodwine still with that 7-second advantage on Austin Sarnell. Bill Jarrett still sitting in that third spot, 1 lap down to your leaders. Satoshi hanging on to that 4th spot, 2 seconds behind Jarrett. Luis Renzbilio up into that 5th spot. He's 15 seconds behind Satoshi, so about 3/4 of a lap back. Then you got George Velasco running in 6th with David Blakeney closing in on him on 7th. And Gerberding running in the 8th spot. Your leader comes by the stripe with a 19.5 that time by. With a 19.7 that time by. Here comes Austin Sarnell, crosses the stripe with a 19.8. 8 seconds separating your top 2 cars right now. And you've got that 1 lap back to Bill Jarrett. Bill with a 19.9 last time by. That's his quick lap. Doing a great job staying out of each other's way. Closest battle right now is still 4, 6, and 7. George and David. Separated by about 3 seconds right now. Everybody else spread out. Goodwine with a 20 flat that time by. Cars still separated by about 8 seconds right now. Kyle came by with a 19.8. Austin Sarnell, 19.8. Still with that 7.5-second advantage on Austin Sarnell. Bill Jarrett 2 laps behind these guys in the 3rd spot. And Satoshi 4 seconds behind Bill in 4th. Luis about 13 seconds back, and that's your top 5 right now. In on 25 minutes down. Pit stop timers, find your pit man pretty soon. That way they know what their timer is. Make sure you guys are ready. You need to be close to those guys so that you can see the timers. Pit stops are going to be coming in soon. So if you guys are pit stop timers for somebody, make sure you guys are ready and next to them. Goodwine out in front, that orange and white car coming in the front kink right now. Your second place car just crossing the line. Austin Sarnell 10 seconds back. Still to go. We still have our mandatory pit stop coming up. Kyle with a 10-second advantage over Austin Sarnell. Then you got 2 laps back to Bill Jarrett. Satoshi is 3 seconds behind him in the 4th spot. Down in 33 minutes still to go. Here comes Satoshi in for his pit stop. That is your 4th place car up. Satoshi Texaco coming in for his first stop. Your leader in for his stop. Kyle Goodwine in for a stop. Minutes down and 32 minutes still to go. Here comes David Blakeney, your 7th place car, in for a stop. Austin Sarnell out in front right now. Now has a 3-lap advantage on Kyle while he's in the pit. Bill Jarrett jumping up into that 2nd spot right now because of pits. Austin Sarnell in for his pit stop. Your leader right now, Austin Sarnell in for a stop. Kyle Goodwine back out on track. Here comes Luis in for a stop. Here comes George Velasco, your 4th place car right now, in for a stop. Bill Jarrett coming in for his stop now. Closing in on that right at that halfway point, guys. Here comes Ken Gerberding in for his stop. All cars in the track except for your 2 early stops, Kyle Goodwine and Satoshi. We're right at that 30-minute mark, guys. 30 minutes down and 30 minutes still to go. Blakeney gets back out on the track. Goodwine comes by to get on the same lap as Austin right now. Austin still in the pit. Kyle's going to go by and take back that lead now. Coming down the front straightaway, comes out right, and Austin comes out right ahead of him. That is your leader behind you, Austin. Kyle Goodwine out in front, right behind your second place car of Austin Sarnell. Kyle goes on the inside around the double apex and takes him a lap down. Kyle Goodwine now with a full lap advantage on the field. Austin Sarnell in the second spot. Bill Jarrett still out there in third. Volunteering your time to do that. Kyle Goodwine, 19.9 last time by in that orange and white car. George, got your leader coming up on you. Thank you. Watch it in the chicane, center chicane. Got a slow car coming in the short chute. Last time by has that one lap advantage on Austin Sarnell. Kyle comes by this time with a 19.7 again. Austin Sarnell 20.1. Then you've got 2 laps back to Bill Jarrett. About a lap and a half actually back to Bill Jarrett in the third spot. Satoshi about 7 seconds behind Jarrett in fourth. Then you got Luis Ritzvilio rejoining in fifth. George Velasco hanging on to that 6th spot with Ken Gerberting in 7th and David Blakeney in 8th. That is your running order right now. Closest battle on the track is for 6th, 7th, and 8th. Ken, George, and David battling out for 6th, 7th, and 8th. Gerberting that yellow and white car, hanging on to that 6th spot. Right behind him is that teal and white car of George Velasco. David Blakeney in the white and blue car, not too far back in the 8th spot. Goodwine with a 19.8 last time by. By again with a 19.7, closing in on Bill Jarrett to put him another lap down. Austin Sarnell slide back just a little bit, 20 flat last time by for Austin. He's coming down the back straight and across the line with a 20.5. About a lap and a half behind your leader now. Bill Jarrett still hanging on to that 3rd spot. Bill is 3 laps behind Kyle in 3rd. Satoshi about 9 seconds behind Bill in 4th. Everybody pretty spread out right now. 1:03 that time by. Bill Jarrett in that purple and white car. 3 laps down to your leader in third. Bill comes down the back straight and crosses his stripe with a 20 flat that time by. Closest battle right now is for the 7th and 8th spot. George and David battling out for 7th and 8th. Kyle coming up on George, thank you. And David, you got 3rd coming up on you soon. Goodwine been out in front this entire race. Able to pull away to a lap and a half advantage on Austin Sarnell. Kyle with a 19.8 last time by. Austin comes by with a 19.8 as well. Bill Jarrett still hanging on to that 3rd spot. Satoshi 10 seconds behind in 4th. Closest battle on the track is still for that 7th and 8th spot between David Blakeney and George Velasco. Around the carousel and onto the back straightaway. David hanging on to that 7th spot. George goes a little high, going on to the back straightaway. All the way just a little bit. That time by. Here comes Austin Sarnell off the back straightaway. Crosses the line with a 20.2. So about a lap and a half behind Goodwine. By the stripe, 19.8 that time by. Austin Sarnell with rough last lap, gonna fall back just a little bit, still about a lap and a half behind your leader. Austin with a 21.2 that time by. Bill Jarrett still hanging on to that 3rd spot, 3 laps behind your leader. Sako running in the 4th spot, a half a lap behind Bill Jarrett. We're at 40 minutes down and 20 minutes still to go. 40 minutes down, 20 minutes still yet to go. Running order right now is Kyle Goodwine out in front, a lap and a half advantage on Austin Sarnell. Bill Jarrett is a lap, 2 laps behind Austin in the 3rd spot. Satoshi takes Sako running in 4th, 11 seconds behind Bill. Then you've got 2 laps back to Luis Rentevilio in the 5th spot. 1 lap behind him is Ken Gerberding in 6th. George Velasco running in 7th and David Blakeney in 8th. Sarnell comes by with a 19.8 that time by. 18 minutes to go, guys. 18 minutes still yet to go. Kyle Goodwine still out there turning 19.7. Last time by, coming through lap traffic. Austin Sarnell still keeping pace, but a lap and a half back. Austin with a 19.7 as well last time by. Bill Jarrett out there cruising around in third. He has Austin closing in to put him another lap down. That will put him 2 laps down to the second place car. Then you got Satoshi about 13 seconds behind Bill. Still sitting in that 5th spot. 2 laps behind Satoshi. 1 lap behind him is Ken Gerberding in 6th. 5 seconds behind him is George Velasco in 7th. And a second behind George is David Blakeney running in 8th. Good job, guys. Good, clean race from these guys. Minutes down and 16 minutes still to go. Across the line with a 19.9. That time by. Here comes your second place car down the back straight. Austin Sarnell comes by the stripe with a 19.8. Bill Jarrett with a 20.6 last time by in third. Satoshi with a 20.4 last time by. It's coming down the back straight and across the line with a 20.3. Luis Renzvillia with a 19.9 last time by. Back that up with a 20.9. We're at the 45-minute mark, guys. 3 quarters through this race. 45 minutes down and 15 minutes still to go. Long races like this is definitely a few mileage game. Let's see who can play the game correctly. Kyle Goodwine has been out in front this entire race. 19.8 last time by for Kyle. Austin also with a 19.8 as well. Gerberding and George Velasco battling on for that 6th and 7th spot. George has got his second place car right behind him. To go, guys. 47:30 down and 12:30 still to go. George, that is second spot right ahead of you. And you got fourth behind you. A little sandwich going on, coming onto the back straightaway. Austin Sarnell still hanging on to that second spot. Lap and a half behind your leader of Kyle Goodline. Jarek still hanging on to that third spot, 2 laps behind Austin. Satoshi about 18 seconds behind Bill in fourth. As well with 11 minutes to go. These guys had to stay focused for this whole 49 minutes so far. Still got 11 minutes to go. By 20.2 that time by. Still has that lap and a half advantage on Austin Sarnell. Austin comes by with a 19.8. Third place car, Bill Jarrett, the purple and white car. 2 laps behind Austin, 20.1 last time by for Bill. Satoshi still hanging on to that 4th spot. Luis in 5th, Ken Gerberding in 6th. George Velasco and David Blakeney battling out for 7th and 8th. Down, 10 minutes still to go. Qualifier left to go, 10 minutes left on the clock. David having a problem in that front chicane. Able to correct it and get it back online. Kyle Goodline coming through the sweeper one more time across the stripe with a 20.6 that time by. Sarnell 28 seconds behind, so about a lap and a half back. Your second place car spins out coming across the start finish line. Austin Sarnell may have overcooked that sweeper just a little bit. Maybe having a problem right now. Gets it back online and coming around the double apex. Austin may have come into that sweeper just a little too fast. Got offline, got some rubber on the tires. Things got a little hairy. Watch it across the start finish line. Car sideways across the finish line and is clear. Ken Gerberding getting a little sideways through that sweeper. Bill Jarrett collected him. Your third place car tagging him, but looks like Bill doing all right still. We've got 8:30 to go, guys. 8:30 left. Tires are starting to get worn out. Drivers are worn out. Getting low on fuel. advantage on Austin now. Bill Jarrett 2 laps behind Austin in third. Everybody getting pretty stretched out right now. The closest cars are going to be for 6th, 7th, and 8th. All those guys separated by about 4 seconds. 8th place car, David Blakeney, having a problem coming out of the double apex. Gets it back going. Still out in front with that 33-second advantage. Just over a lap and a half advantage on Austin Sarnell. Bill Jarrett running in that third spot, 2 laps behind Austin. Satoshi running in fourth, about 16 seconds behind. Then you've got 2 laps back to Luis Renzilio in the 5th spot. Lap and a half behind him is George Velasco in 6th. 3 seconds behind him is Ken Gerberding in 7th. And then 9 seconds behind him is David Blakeney in the 8th spot. Closing in on 55 minutes down and 5 minutes still to go. Kyle Goodwine still out in front, 20.4 last time by, still has that 33-second advantage on Austin Sarnell. Austin with a 20.3 last time by, comes across the stripe with a 20.4. Then you've got 2 laps back to Bill Jarrett. About 2.5 laps back to Bill Jarrett in the 3rd spot. Satoshi about 18 seconds behind Bill in 4th. With that 1.5 lap advantage. 20.6 last time by for Kyle. Comes down the back straightaways, feathering that throttle just a little bit to get a little bit more fuel out of the car. 20.4 that time by. Here comes Austin Sarnell down the back straightaway. Austin comes by the stripe 20 flat that time by. Still 32 seconds behind your leader. 3:30 to go, guys. 3:30 left. Who has saved enough fuel for this final run? Less than 3 minutes to go. 20.7 last time by for Kyle. Comes by this time with a 20.2. Austin Sarnell about a lap and a half back in that second spot. With a white car coming down across the stripe right now. Still left to go. Kyle Goodwine still hanging out in front. 20.3 last time by. Sarnell is 31 seconds back. Lap and a half back. 59 minutes down, one final minute to go. 60 seconds left on the clock for Kyle Goodwine. Kyle feathering that throttle around to save every last ounce of fuel. Kyle with 20.7 that time by. We've got 45 seconds left to go. Austin Sarnell still hanging on to that second spot, a lap and a half back. Bill Jarrett still hanging on to that third spot. Satoshi 19 seconds behind him in fourth. 30 seconds left to go. Kyle gets by for another lap. Goodwine down the back straightaway. It's going to come across the line to do his victory lap. 5 seconds left to go. Here we go on time. That is a race, guys. Finish the lap you're on.
Austin Sarnell done. George Velasco done. Louise Raker below done. Kyle Goodwine done. Satoshi Sako done. David Blankley done. Bill Jarrett done. All drivers are finished.
That is a hell of a race. It says take all cars to Tech, guys. Take all cars straight to Tech. Taking the win in the final, Kyle Goodwine. 175 laps in 1 hour.
Wow.
Austin Sarnell finishes in that second spot. Bill Jarrett, the old man, hanging down in third. Good job, Bill.
The race is completed.
Once again, let's get all those cars through Tech. All cars in through Tech. And we'll start getting things ready for trophies.
It's a clutch or something, right? Clutch? I offered you one.
It's okay. And also the tire don't too much for today. Yesterday it's okay.
Okay.
open.
Was the car just a little loose in the beginning, or?
Yeah, just doesn't match the tire in this condition.
Okay.
Little bit cool down than yesterday, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
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 Makes a difference.
Victor, do you have a double XL Beckett shirt I could borrow? I'll wash it and bring it back clean. Felice has all of mine to put my name on. You have nothing? Okay, I'll borrow Candace. That'd be terrible to show go on the ways like that, yeah.
That way, that me compró, pues, si lo vas a hacer.